Hey, hello, welcome back. So it's already dropped some frames, but let's try. If it becomes an issue, I'm gonna stop streaming today, but we'll give it a try. Standard, modern. Don't really know anything about this game except that it's a remake of a 90s horror game, and it's got David Harbour and a frog. Might be a shorter stream today anyways, because I am developing a migraine. I know this game is about 20 hours, a little less. It's got two playthroughs. You play as the two main characters, two separate stories. Each one about 8 hours, so 16 hours ish.
So, your uncle. What's wrong with him?
Good question.
He's possessed.
As in the devil?
Something like that. He says a dark man is following him, watching him at all times.
What do you make of it?
It's nonsense, of course, but I'd be lying if I said it didn't bother me. You see, it runs in my family.
Possession?
No, detective. Deteriorating melancholy. Practically every member of the Hartwood family is driven mad before they grow old.
Birds.
But Jeremy didn't kill himself. Is that why he's at your setup?
Despite being convinced that he is truly possessed, he decided to put his last chips on Dr. Gray and his psychoanalysis, figuring he might stumble upon some cure.
You're for possession? Through science?
You mentioned a letter.
I received a disturbing letter from Jeremy accusing the staff and all the other patients of being involved in some cult. And now they are also out to get him.
Could it be real? Or is it all just in his head?
Who knows?
It's a story he tells himself, Mr. Carnby.
Carnby.
Anything to avoid the truth.
Which is?
That we're all terribly insignificant. That people mean so very little to one another. That there is no one out to get Jeremy Hartwood because he isn't worth getting.
And here we are.
It's a pretty, pessimistic worldview.
My uncle's not well, Mr. Carnby.
It's nihilistic worldview.
I want to make sure he's all right.
Then what's my part in this? You couldn't get a cab?
I just wouldn't feel safe going alone.
What, alone in the dark?
Did you bring a gun?
Yeah. You think it'll actually come to that?
No. But you might need to wave it around depending on how agreeable the staff will be.
Whip it out and wave it
What
around.
exactly are we gonna do when we find Jeremy?
Blast him.
I don't know. Let's just find him first.
Blast him. Oh. Emily Hartwood. Jodie Comer. So I'm gonna go with Edward Carnby first, because David Harbour. I'm gonna do both playthroughs though. Unless the game sucks. Even then, maybe.
Hello? Hello?
Looks abandoned.
It can't be. There has to be someone around.
Has to be?
Wait here. I'll go around back.
Is that the car park? Chapter 1. Yeah, I don't know where have my face cam yet. I don't know where the like the HUD is gonna be. Oh, reset this. Come on. All the way back to 0. All the way back to 0. Supposed to be a 3-second push, turns it back to 0. Okay. Got that. Let's... This should be okay. This should be okay. I think. Oh, before I start, I got something today. For the future. And for me. Don't do it. Dropping frames again. Gotta switch. How do I change what server I'm on? Can't change it during the stream. Drop the bitrate down a little bit, I guess. Okay. There's a bit of a jog.
Now what do we got here?
Flashlight. Blue. Kitchen garden key. Can you rotate it? No. Okay. Click in the thumbstick to turn on the flashlight. Ooh. Movement is a little floaty. Guess we're going to the kitchen garden. What are you little creepy eyes? Okay. Interesting creepy noises.
Nah, I'm not getting in there.
Alright, what's up with you? Think there'll be something in that bowl at some point? Alright, so need something for that.
That's one big tree to fit inside a conservatory. Huh? What?
They're whispering voices. Yep. Housekeeper's key. I guess for the shed outside?
Nah, I'm not getting in there.
Oh. Like Prince of Persia, I can upgrade my health there. It's a joke. It's a joke, guys. Is it ammo? Pistol bullets. Okay. Can't go up there, I don't think. The planters. Door doesn't open. Door is a myth. Door doesn't open. Or if it does. Huh. I guess shooting bird cages all willy-nilly is not what I should do. Oh, William-nillium. Woo! Is ammo scarce in this game, do we think? Rat. Family Bible.
Every day your silence weighs a little heavier. It's been a difficult year for everyone, and many have lost all hope.
Very
I
southern
read
sounding.
in the papers about people suffering. Pictures of dust-covered landscapes without a drop of water. I wish I knew if you
Talking
were
about the Dust
still
Bowl?
tending the earth, or if you had turned your back against us. I have started to look for help elsewhere. I pray you will tell me if I am going down a path that you find disagreeable. With help from Baptiste and Charlotte, I found comfort in the practice of the voodoo. I have long been skeptical of that Caribbean cult, but it's been of good use to me. It seems all harmless in my book. I say some words dreamt up by the Creoles, and I carry around a small pocket of gree-gree.
Agree.
Nothing of this is mentioned in the Bible, of course, but the French Quarter priestess tells me it's all connected. She says the Christian God is just one more perspective on the creator of things. That's what I like to think, but the other way around, that the spirits of her faith are just aspects of you, our Heavenly Father. I am so grateful for the words you gave
Loa?
Mr. Hartwood. We will sing your praises at St. John's Eve. The world will be blessed soon again. Only the sacrifices of the Old Testament compare to your demands. Let it be the truth. A mother of earth, wood, and dirt. A mother of 1,000 young.
Second
Sage
mother?
sand, $1. Black cat oil, $1.50. Devil shoestrings, a quarter. That makes $2.75, madame.
What was that you were telling the doctor? A goat without horns. What does that mean?
Ah, you must have misheard me, madame. I said no such thing.
Please, I know I don't look like any of you, but I'm devout. I'm ready to do what it takes.
Interesting.
Do not be so eager to sacrifice the few things you have left, madame. Now please, leave my store.
A goat without horns.
That was weird. Ammo? +1 pistol bullets. I will go out that door shortly.
Don't mind if I do.
Some booze. Some slurps. Big slurping. Hold left bumper to take a closer look at the environment. May reveal hidden nearby interaction points. Okay. my super sleuth mode. More slurps. +1 bullets. +2 bullets. Pantry. We got rat poison. Lagniape. Oh, I don't know what that word is. Are these collectibles? Is that just what this is?
What was that?
Non-essential items you can find throughout the game. Completing sets will uncover forbidden knowledge, and sometimes even more. Is this Lovecraftian? Carry over from game to game. Sets can't even be. Some sets can't even be completed without playing both Carnby and Emily's campaign.
Please do
Sabotage.
not touch the boiler. It is working after all. While the sabotage has caused a leak, only the decorative plate has been completely ruined. Let's wait for Mr. Chance to turn up and he can take a look at the leak. Mr. Waits.
That doesn't look safe.
Some bullets.
Huh.
This is a slide puzzle. Can't select it. Maybe I need the parts for it. I'm assuming if I walk past this, I'll get hurt, right?
There's something missing.
Had to test it. Well, that obviously leads upstairs so I can open the door for Emily. So many things in this room. Streetcar ticket. Oh, most of those things are in the next room. Is there a max amount of ammo you can carry? I'm also assuming I'm gonna need a key for this door. That's definitely in the next room.
I need the key.
Alright. Must be an unlockable area where you can get a bunch of shit. David Harbour. Locked. Bathroom. They're keeping bullets in the bathroom? Locked medicine box. Okay, is this key? Derceto? Derceto floor plans. It's a map. Alright, so it marks where puzzles are. Puzzle, puzzle, puzzle. Oh, and it turns green when it is solvable, even if you don't know it's solvable? Locked door, unlockable. Okay. Mezzanine. I think I like that. Piazza key. Where's the... How do I open the map? Piazza. Okay. It's the door next to the stairs. Lottie's diary.
Sunday, June 22nd. I spent all day looking for Jeremy. I should have cared for the others.
A lot
I was
of
scared that he would
long
do something irreversible.
things.
Cassandra's upset that I didn't give her the latest shipment of pain medication
Shipment.
Waits brought from the post office yesterday. I would have given it to her, but the company didn't send a new key this time around, so the box is just sitting there on my desk. They must have figured we had plenty of their gimmicky keys by now. I only remember seeing one lately. Grace was playing with it inside the grand parlor. Unless it turns up by itself, it will have to wait. I have to figure out where Jeremy is. I think Jack knew something. That dog of his found a strange rot permeating the house. She's showing us, he said. Like those blots and streaks of fetid rot was talking to him.
Fetid. Also bought Metroid Prime, the remaster. Kind of excited for that. I've never played through and finished a Metroid game. I played Metroid Prime on GameCube. Fortunately, I got it from GameStop. Let's see if I can get this sticker off. Good stickers. Give them that, at least. I bought controller. It's the Legend of Zelda Twilight Princess Link controller. Please. How are you so strong, Tape? Eventually I'll stream something with my Switch. Not right away. I've got a couple games lined up already. I'm going to be playing this, then I'm going to be playing Dredge. Then after Dredge, I'm going to be playing Ni no Kuni. But maybe after Ni no Kuni. Yeah, maybe after Ni no Kuni I'll stream Switch. Not sure. Alright. Hold the button to open map. This is the mezzanine right here, though. I mean, the piazza. Italian words, man. I don't know them. Okay. Is there anything else in there that I could go to? The library was locked. The orderly room. What is... Okay. Orderly room is not completed. Oh, right, there's this little... The medicine thing. Okay.
I need the key.
Okay, so that one. Bathroom. Oh, okay, so we got WC for water closet. Gotcha.
Oh. I need the key.
Need the key. We bears. Oh, cutscene.
Thanks.
Welcome.
What are you doing? Who are you?
Entering.
Whoa, pardon me, excuse me. My name is Edward Carnby, private investigator. I hope you don't mind we let ourselves inside.
I do mind. This is private property. You can't just barge in here.
I'm sorry about all this, but I'm looking for my uncle. It's urgent, and no one was answering the door.
We can't hear you knocking anymore. None of us can.
Who is your uncle, darling?
Jeremy. Am I right? She has that Heartwood gloom, doesn't she?
That's right. I'm Emily Hartwood. I just came to make sure my uncle is all
How
right.
did everybody get here immediately?
He is unavailable right now. You will have to come back another day.
Unavailable how? Is he sleeping? We can wait.
He's lost.
Don't I know you from somewhere?
Who's your man again, Miss Hotwood?
My name's Edward Carnby, private investigator.
Come on, Frames.
Splendid.
Pick it up.
Enough! All of you! Get back to your rooms!
Are they ghosts?
Coffee, keep your eyes on the child. And you two, please leave immediately.
Look, we're not here to cause any trouble. Just let us see the old man, satisfy the curiosity of my client here, and we'll be off.
Jeremy has gone missing. There's no need to worry, but it might be some time before he turns up. The whole staff is looking for him.
What? He ran off?
I don't have time for any of this. Please, come back tomorrow.
Well,
No.
In that case, we'll just wait in his room. You don't mind, do you? It's upstairs, right?
Wait, you can't.
Don't worry, we'll be discreet.
In the corridor. It's the first door on your left. I'll tell Dr. Gray you're here.
Excellent. Thank you, madam.
Art? An art puzzle?
All right, here we are.
Let's look around. See if we can dig up any clues.
We look at the... Oh, you can save game. Options. Enables preloading of shaders, can reduce freezing and stuttering on certain setups, adds a significant memory cost. The game must be restarted for... Okay, no. It was 60. Graphic presets at high. It's stuttering and I don't like it. Lightbox. That's Yggdrasil. Why can't I do it? Locked steamer trunk. I had a steamer trunk for a while. To transport my books in a steamer trunk. The Commonplace Book.
Every night the dark man stands opaque at the threshold of my room, counting the days until my spirit spills out of my tired shape. Only his pallid mask shelters my remaining sanity.
Do we want to listen to all
Staring
these? This is
directly into
5
the face
pages.
of that demonic sultan would surely sunder time itself. Would he have looked the same to my father as he struggled for his life? Does his veiled face haunt my niece quite the same way? I wish so that I could rest my soul in that sunburnt convent of Tarawea. We'll
Tarawea?
find you there, Juan. Or Senora Perosi, back from the beyond. Every night I hide from him, moving from one misshapen memory to another. Scenes conjured out of fantasy and delirium. Places I struggle to even paint. I wish I understood your death, Senora. Is there anything I could do for you but bury you in that bleak necropolis? That triumphant chapel rising above the ledges and the oven
It is
vaults
Lovecraftian.
shall be your sepulchre, where you may rest,
Sepulchre.
and I shall weep.
Mhm. Okay, so there's cool art. I think one of these, this right here, is for the boiler. Oops. Painted tile.
Hey, you know anything about this? Looks like some sort of talisman.
No, I don't. Oh, help me out here, will you?
Theft. That picture frame? Not yet. Nothing
Surely
serious
gotta throw
happened
some of
yet.
this stuff out. I'd be crazy too if I had this much junk lying around.
Some spooky noises, a whispering tree, but other than that, no, not really. I haven't had to shoot anything. I shot a birdcage, but it didn't do anything.
Oh, wow.
Oh, wow. Is
That's striking.
that Willem Dafoe?
I want to save this one.
Tube.
Alright, come on. I want to go see Dr. Gray.
Found a map. Found a map to this place. Got a switch today.
Come on, let's go.
Yeah, I'm coming.
He's coming. Oh, there's screen tearing. Let's... I go V-Sync, I guess?
Miss Hartwood. Emily?
Game's performance is a little lacking.
What the hell is going on? Where am I?
Oh, I know where you are. This is Louisiana. This is you're in the LaLaurie house. I could be wrong. Let's see.
Detective Carnby couldn't.
Oh, 4 bullets. You've been there. That's right. Is this... This looks right. right? I've only ever seen it from the outside on video. But I'm pretty sure. If I got that right, that's bonkers. Cockroaches. Bullets. Madame Marie Delphine Lalaurie. Holy shit. Swamp Man. Combat. I didn't know it was coming up. Where'd that other one go? So that was my first encounter with any type of enemy. I missed the homeless guy that proclaimed it was pronounced Delphi. Delphi? Madame Marie Delphine Lalaurie. Delphi.
I can't go that way.
But there's an apple core. He shouted it over and over at my tour guide.
What the hell is
Kind of a bonkers thing to do. Johnny the Conqueror. Wait, Johnny the Conqueror. That's the name that was on the receipt where the lady was talking about goat with no horns. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, so it looks like you can only hold 5 sips. So this has something to do with, like, it's Lovecraftian. This has something to do with voodoo. That's all I've picked up so far. Oh, dropping some. That's a tall ass man.
They're not the good kind.
Are you? Is this your store?
There are no owners here. We both strangers in Jeremy's story.
Jeremy did this. How?
The pact with the dog man. Jeremy warned us, but we didn't think much of it.
I'm Detective Edward Carnby. I was hired by Jeremy's niece to find him.
Oh, yeah? How much she paying you?
$150.
She's sure getting her money's worth tonight. Are you a thinking man, compare?
No, not if I can help it.
You know, I think Jeremy's hiding in a way we can't find him. He has this juju necklace that guides him.
The talisman?
That's right. It's some magic charm he got from Miss Jackson down the street.
The voodoo priestess.
Sorry, Miss Jackson.
You know surprising things, compare. Yeah, the Mama Loa. Here, take the key.
Mama Loa?
I locked the gate to save her place from all the ghouls and goblins getting inside. Maybe if you go there, you can find some clues to show you the way.
Thanks. I'll have a look.
I don't know what Mama Loa means. I know what a Loa is, but... Batiste's keys. There are 3 keys on the chain. One that opens up to Miss Jackson's place in the French Quarter. Then there are 2 belonging to Derceto, one for the clerk's office and one for the library. What a kindly axe man. Is he wearing, or was he carrying an axe? I thought it was a hammer. Preserved reptile. Is it a wet specimen? It is a wet specimen. These are collectibles. And when you collect the entire set, so like if I get all 3 of the vagabonds, you get forbidden knowledge. So is he the Axeman? Louisiana Axeman?
You want to come along?
Nah, I'm gonna stay here for a while.
I'm assuming I get multiple weapons in this, but I don't fucking know.
Anything I can do for... Sorry, I didn't catch your name.
Baptiste, just tell my sister Lottie I'm alright if you see her.
All right, I'm heading out.
Be careful out there.
How did he give me the keys if they're still dangling from his waist? Oh, that's the front door. Here, or is that outside? Outside. Ring, ring. Oh, it is just ringing the bell. So you can zoom in to, like, see where things are. Gives you a very close look of David Harbour's ear, if that's your thing. Interesting. Items can be thrown at enemies or used to distract them. Tap right trigger quickly to throw the item. Hold right trigger to aim. Well, that's not what I meant to do. Run. Run away. Run away from that guy. Hatchet. I got a new weapon. How do I switch weapons? Oh, hello.
I can't go that way.
That was nerve-wracking, intense. Baptiste key. But first, I think there was something on the car. Oh, it's another throwable. Right, that's bright. I hear you whinnying, horse. Winnie the horse. Winnie the horse. Hewlett's. See you up there. Think you're sneaky, but you don't. Yuck. Oh. Alright, so this game feels like the kind of game where you shouldn't fight if you don't have to. Just a bottle? Bottle. Take a sip. They didn't do that much to me.
My weapon broke.
Oh. Oh, crud. I didn't realize the hatchet could break. What's this? Juju. Guess it's a good time to find out, like, after I kill the guy.
I recognize this place. It's Miss Jackson's seance parlor. Let's see if she's got any information on Jeremy's talisman.
Sorry, Miss Jackson. Woo! I am for eels. Never meant to make your doctor cry.
It's the talisman, like the one in the painting.
Left. In between, there are doors. Old talisman shaped over centuries. The engravings and the numbers looks to be less than 100 years old, but the base could be from antiquity. The polished black sunstone in the middle has a glass finish and occasionally gives the impression of hiding a picture within itself. It looks cummy. The stone looks cummy. Use the talisman to get back to Derceto. No doorknob on that door.
I think it's meant for the talisman.
No. Hold on. I know I don't have the key for it, but just like... Word Carnby. Three numbers needed to span the bridge between the scapes of dream and memory, according to Stern. Not where I want to be, but it's a start. 358.
I think it needs numbers, like coordinates. Maybe there's something in Jeremy's notes. It's showing something. A place? Where is that?
Oh. Derceto?
Huh.
Oh. That's why I couldn't open the door.
Detective, I was wondering when you were going to show up. Mrs. Thompson told me you
Is this
were
Dr. Gray?
I understand you are working for Jeremy Hartwood's niece.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, you're not wrong. We came here for her uncle. I didn't expect this. You are Dr. Gray, right?
That's right. You don't happen to have some identification, Detective. I'm not keen on having strangers prying into my business.
Business.
Oh, Detective Edward Carnby, Decatur Street, New Orleans.
Collins.
Enjoying the Vieux Carré, Detective? Those old French quarters, the voodoo people, the gangsters. I'm sure you live an exciting life.
Well, it's not quite like the stories, Doc. Just trying to make a living.
D-O-O-D-O-U.
Making a living. Well, welcome to Derceto, Detective. I hope your time here
Derceto.
will be useful. Now, what can I do for you?
Why don't you tell me where I can find Jeremy Hartwood?
Missing.
Why wouldn't that make for a short visit? I wish I could tell you, but I'm afraid I don't know. A drink, Detective?
Anything brandy?
Oh, you do belong in the French quarters.
Brandy old fashioned, sweet, please.
Armagnac or cognac?
You know, just give me the cheap stuff. I'm not much of a connoisseur.
Having low standards is not a virtue, detective. Let me see if I can broaden your perspective.
What can you tell me about Jeremy?
I wouldn't want to go into details about his condition. Doctor-patient confidentiality.
Doctor.
I'm sure you understand.
Sure, but he is crazy, and he's gone missing. Why?
Here, try this.
Why is it in a coupe?
Ooh, it's good. Got a bite.
It's called a sidecar.
Sidecar traditionally served in a
Be
coupe.
rid of the tartness of the lemon. Then, for goodness sake, don't overdo the triple sec.
Okay, what can you tell me about Jeremy?
Well, let me think. He is an anxious man, constantly worried about events not presenting themselves according to his model of predestination. He complains about things not being carried out in the right order, and that some things simply shouldn't be. Is any of this helpful to you?
Cocktail glass, yeah.
Not
Served
really.
in the right glass.
I was hoping for some direction where to look next.
I'm sorry. I have nothing for you then. You should talk to my orderlies. They have been looking for him for a while now. I'm sure they would appreciate your help.
Pazuzu.
Yeah, I ran into Batiste earlier. Come to think of it, he might have given me a lead.
Oh, excellent. So your investigation is already underway.
Detective game.
Go.
Lovecraftian detective game.
I'm sure we'll meet again.
Looking forward to it.
I'm hoping this is better than, like,
Times.
Sinking City. Chapter 2. Sinking City or Call of Cthulhu, both Lovecraftian detective games. Both kind of mid.
Detective
Oh.
Carnby, how did you... Where did you go?
I was just talking to Dr. Gray.
You disappeared.
No,
To Nolans.
it's not what you think. Have you found anything strange going on here?
Yes. Everyone is being incredibly evasive and I can't figure out why.
No, I mean something you can't explain. Paranormal, even.
Detective, I really need you to get yourself together. I can't do this alone.
Forget it. I'll figure it out.
Do you want to come see Dr. Gray?
No, I want to try something. With this talisman, I think I can follow Jeremy to the place he mentioned in the book. What was the name? Do you remember something Spanish? Tarawea. Yeah, that's where I need to go.
The term
Detective,
paranormal
are you
has
gonna
been in
tell me?
use since at least 1920s.
Yeah, of course. Go talk to Dr. Gray. We'll rendezvous later.
Rendezvous. Carawaya. Carawaya. Find the
This
astronomical
talisman brought
clock
me back
mentioned
from
in
the
the
French
commonplace
Quarter in
book.
the blink of an eye. If Jeremy can travel so easily, then he could be hiding anywhere, even
Oops.
Tarawea.
Rubber stamp.
If he
Lost
can do
children.
it, so can I. I just need to figure out how the talisman works.
I have a map for this place. Reception. I have a key for the clerk's office, right? I have a key for the clerk's office and the library. Repairing the boiler.
Saw your notice in the boiler room. You should know Mr. Chance won't be coming back. I got no business being in there myself, but you can take a valve from the wine cellar if you want to try to stop the steam pouring out. Be careful.
Okay. So, wine cellar for a valve. Staff and patient directory.
Dr. Elmore Lee Gray is DeSeto's chief doctor. Accounting and all administrative work is handled by me, Paul Waits. Magdalena Thompson, or Mags, is responsible for the household. Jean-Baptiste and Charlotte Tabois are responsible for keeping the guests' medical
Batiste
regimens
and
in
Lottie.
check. Finally, Jack Chance is our gardener, who can occasionally be seen in the conservatory, but is for the most part busy outside. There are currently 6 guests at Doceto. Malcolm McCarthy and Ruth Tallant reside on the first floor. Jeremy Hartwood, Elisabetta Perosi, Grace Saunders, and of course Cassandra Beauregard live on the second floor.
Okay. What was that? It's like a glasses case. Room key. Room key number 6. I like these kind of games. I just wish this one played a little better, and I didn't start the stream by dropping a million frames. Rorschach. Really colorful for a Rorschach test. When it makes you worse. When it makes you happy, it can't be that bad. Andrew Beauregard, Saunders, Malcolm Caffrey, Elisabetta Perosi, Ruth Tallant.
Looks like all the patients are accounted for. There's no way I can get into this thing. Better leave it alone.
Listening to see if there was a distinguishable click. Broken plates.
Paul, you're right about the plates on the boiler and the clock. They have been sabotaged, and I think I know who did it. They have something to do with Jeremy's episodes and how he seems to disappear at night. Right now, it's important that you keep an eye out for any of the pieces. I want to find out if I can repair the plates. Let me know if you find any of them. Lottie.
Tell Lottie to take a look at the well in the kitchen garden.
Yeah, I already saw it down there, but I don't know how to get to it.
I need the key.
Okay. So the map tells you where there's locked doors, tells you where there's puzzles. It also see where there's this green one. Shows you when it's unlockable. Blue is for rooms that are explored. Or completed. Pink is for when the room is explored but not completed. So these rooms still have things. So Dr. Gray's office has something. Clerk's office still has the safe. Lottie's room's got. Lottie's room has a medicine box. Nope, not photo mode. Can I go back into Dr. Gray's office? The answer is no. Wait. Oh. I was gonna say, I thought that's the door that, what's her name came in through, but that's this door.
I'm not gonna walk out of this now. I need to help Emily save me.
Go upstairs. Oh, yep. Oh.
I need a key. Stained. This must be the clock that Jeremy wrote about in the Commonplace book.
This place completed. What's left? Oh, okay.
Yeah, sorry, Detective. Didn't mean to obstruct justice or anything.
That's fine.
You know, I'm kind of busy with my own case of a missing person. I was wondering if you seen Grace, girl about yay high?
I can't say that I have. Why are you asking?
Well, I'm looking for her.
Is she in trouble?
No. She's just hiding somewhere. But we can't have a rascal like that running around unchecked at a time like this, you understand?
Well,
I understand.
haven't seen her.
Well, let me know if you find her. I'll be around. I'll keep an eye out for your man, Jeremy. You scratch my back, Detective, and I'll scratch yours.
Interesting. No. Impossible. I have a key for one of these rooms.
Looks like everything's back to normal here.
A painting. Or a picture. Emily is here.
Emily's here.
Okay. This Grace's room. The speed bag. Weird tales. Fountain pen. Lost children. What was a speed bag? I was right. I'm a genius. Greatest detective in the world. Is this room clear? Ain't nothing. Don't know why I keep trying it. I know where the other door is that I have the key for. It's the library. Did I go in this one? This one was also locked.
I need the key.
Where, oh, where is the piazza? There, oh, there is the piazza. So over there, behind that statue, in the ground, there's a hole that's got like a ceramic tile piece. Fly, baby. Ah, a thing. Lost Plantations of Louisiana.
Lost Plantations of Louisiana. Thierry Briclot, 1917. Desato was a small plantation on the eastern shore of Lake Pontchartrain. The land was considered difficult for industry and was sold for only $30 to Elijah Pickford in 1818. Pickford employed hundreds of workers from nearby New Orleans to clear the woods and build a small plantation mansion facing the lake with a striking Greek Revival temple facade. Desato kept a modest production of barrique tobacco and indigo that persisted up till the Civil War. During the antebellum era, Desato was the source of many rumors concerning voodoo and witchcraft. People who traveled the lake reported seeing people dance at night in front of bonfires, bleating and wailing.
Yeah,
On June 17th,
just having a time, vibing.
Captain J.W. Norton of the Union Army recounts leading a raiding party from ships anchored in Lake Pontchartrain in order to seize control of Desato and free the slaves working there. The captain was surprised to find the workers fighting back with unprecedented zeal. Norton's account describes these men and women as enraged with fanaticism. Pickford reportedly tried to placate the raiders, but was shot in the confusion. Captain Norton left the mansion burning and retreated to his ships with his men. Derceto was left in ruins for several decades. The ownership of the land was long disputed and returned to the Ledoux family in 1901.
So many French names.
Several police reports were filed during the following years as the Ledoux tried to get rid of a camp of squatters on their land. The police made several visits to remove the trespassers, but the people kept returning. On November 1st, 1907, Inspector Legrasse of the police charged a deadly attack in order to save several children kidnapped by the squatters. Many were killed, and even more were jailed. The following year, Ledoux rebuilt Derceto, incorporating the surviving stone foundation and adding a magnificent wrought iron conservatory. The farmland had been reclaimed by the surrounding woods, so it was no longer profitable to use as a plantation. Instead, the house was turned into an artist's colony. The Astarte Artist Colony was a successful group of artists, including figures such as painter Heinrich Cassel and poet Nora Keith. The group was also known for their beloved Mardi Gras crew, called the Pirates of Pontchartrain. On September 29, 1915, a tropical hurricane tore through Louisiana, causing Lake Pontchartrain to flood New Orleans. Due to the remote location of Derceto, it took almost 2 weeks for outsiders to learn that the artist's colony was abandoned. The 12 residing artists had all vanished without a trace. The empty mansion of Derceto still stands on the shore of Lake Pontchartrain, with much of its temple facade intact. The Ledoux family currently has no intention of repairing the house.
Ah, but I'm at Derceto. Where I'm actively at. That was a weird pause. He had the same reaction as me. Ooh. Poker?
It's wedged shut.
How do I unwedge? How do I de-wedgie it? Pipe. Hit the rifle? Nope. Debris. I think I'll keep the fire poker. That bolt cutters? Bolt cutter. Flip. Oh.
What happened?
Okay.
Everything's normal again? All right.
Interesting. Do I still have the bolt cutters? Hey, I'm in the conservatory. These doors didn't even, like, give me an option before. This tree is where the whispering was happening. Little birds. Bolt cutters. Following this hose somewhere? The fuck was that? Flip.
Got it.
Hatchet. Water hose. Wow.
Okay.
Couldn't you have picked up the hose and moved it a little bit? There's plenty of slack. Broken plate. A piece of a larger decorative plate. It has a dark and burnt quality. Let's see. Still something in the garden here. Where? Oh, is it just because there's the thing over there? I don't know what I picked up there, by the way. Mummified cat. All right.
This can't be real.
Put it in your pocket. Garden's clear. Observatory's clear. Can I go back down this way? How do I get to the boiler room from here? Hmm.
I need the key. I need the key.
Stairs. Not the room. I went to the wrong side of the piazza. there's some stairs. Room that I need something for. These doors numbered. It's the bathroom. The boiler is down here. Yeah, it's this one.
It's another plate for the talisman. Like the other one, it's broken.
So it's not for the boiler room. Where's it for? Okay. Okay, where's the wine cellar? Over. Is that over here?
I need the key.
Okay, so where can I go? Boiler room I can go to, but I can't get through. I can't do the puzzle because I don't have the actual piece for it, and I need the valve, which is in the wine cellar. And then the rest of this floor is blocked off. Can't go into the drawing room. Okay, so I have to go upstairs to the one door I can unlock. Can I go up there from here?
It's wedged shut.
That shadow's kind of creepy. What's casting that? Private, no entry. So that's Dr. Gray's apartment. So all the way to the left here. Okay.
Huh. How eccentric.
Blue! I must return.
I did it. I crossed the thresholds to my intended destination without a focusing device. My talisman now knows these roads, and I have no need for the plates. I can find my way to Lafayette as easy as I find my own room. I visited the grave of my father and seen the oven waiting for me.
At Lafayette Cemetery?
Thank you for opening these doors. I now must summon my courage
The
and
most
go back
haunted
to that
cemetery in
mountain
America?
outside the oil rig. I hope you'll be feeling better when I return. Jeremy.
was not allowed in any of the cemeteries in New Orleans. They closed tours after COVID. Yeah, I think Lafayette is still closed to the public. Based on what I just saw. I know Ghost Hunters did like a Lafayette like tour thing. Like a episode there. Rosie's journal.
You may need to remember how to get them out again. They are locked up for good reason. I am sure she is still able to whisper the answer in the ears of the wrong people. But not for long. I will see her burned soon enough. That black goat will be sacrificed to put an end to it all. Then it will all be over.
Can you put an exclamation point Bert for me?
No Astarte. Those good pirates of Pontchartrain. May you still sail the lake until you find the shores of Hali.
Ali. 1, 11, and 10 are the numbers. Whoop whoop. Thank you.
The Astarte Artist Colony. I remember hearing about their disappearance. Must have been 15 years or more now.
You also just read about it like minutes ago. Oh. Creepy. Woo!
These paintings got some
What's this?
looking
What's happening?
on them.
Message effect. Woo! Is that a new thing too? Am I supposed to be... Complete the shape with the rod on the pick. That's what I was trying to do. So that looks... I wanted to see what it looked like. It's kind of cool. It's got little emotes popping up. That way. This way. Definitely not that way. Stop it. I guess it's got to all be rot. So William Argus, Franklin Mosig, and Nora Keith. 4, 2, and 9. I'm guessing that unlocks this, right?
What are these symbols? Looks like alchemy or star constellations.
Okay, I think I get it. I think I get it. Four is Taurus. I forgot what numbers they were that I needed. William, Franklin, Nora. Two, 4, and 9. So Pisces. Taurus. And Libra. Boobs touching. Omega. Armless man dancing. Hey, I found a broken plate. Piece of a larger decorative plate has dark and burnt quality. So this is not the one for the boiler room. Okay. Why is he suddenly panting? I can get rid of this. Boop. Where's that for? It's in the gallery. Okay. Oh, it's for the clock. Oh, cool. This looks like a I gotta run sort of situation. Okay.
What the hell is that? Looks like the plate that held the talisman and the sound. I think I've seen this somewhere.
For this. There? Oh, no, obviously not. There. Right? That's here. That not right?
There was something in the commonplace book about this.
Fine. Commonplace book. I mean, it's okay. So it's this one right here. He's just in the wrong place? There's like a little thingle here. So this one. There? Find the talisman numbers hidden.
Or maybe it just stopped at a very precise place.
634. Oh, this was not supposed to be a 7. Alright, let's try 364. Smallest. There are always 3 numbers. Yes, and the 3 numbers are 3, 4, and 6. The smallest one, medium one, big one. Smallest one is 3, medium one is 4, biggest one is 6. Three. 3, 4, 6. Did I not try that combination? Jesus Christ.
There's a picture in the black glass. It's showing me something. It's the hallway outside Jeremy's room.
Okay. Hallway outside Jeremy's room. Gonna teleport me? Okay. That's this way, right? I wonder what that symbol means on the door. Does that just mean it's like locked? Barred? Can't turn on my flashlight. No flashlight for me. Okay. How much ammo do I got? Not a shitload. Find the bayou? Door slammed me, jump scared me.
I entered another one of Jeremy's memories.
Got a jump down ledge. Bayou. Ugh. Still have. Okay. Floor oil rig report.
May 1923, Monday. All okay. Ready for delivery. Maintenance. Oil pump must be serviced. Any tampering causes large spills unless properly forestalled. Tuesday. Shipment delayed but delivered. Maintenance. Service bridge close to broken. Wednesday. Prospectors reluctantly agreed to show the burial mound to Mr. Hotwood, a painter, who read about our finds in the papers. He means to return tomorrow and try to find a way inside. Thursday. Mr. Hotwood's efforts delayed. The workers seemed nervous about his presence. Hotwood promised not to return to the compound.
What's the difference between a bayou and a
An
swamp?
offer by L'Officier, the riverboat captain, who means to pilot him to the site
A
tomorrow
bog.
morning.
And a
Hopefully
marsh.
that's the end. Work can resume. Maintenance. Bridge from the oil tower to the bayou has collapsed. Sabotage suspected.
This is the devil that guides us now.
I am the devil. I'm here to do the devil's work.
Huh.
Give me a gun. Or something, just not nothing. I'll take ammo. Besides, your reputation's on the line. Is that a rhino horn? Joke means something awful, just like kisses on the necks of it.
I need the key.
We're the kids who feel like dead. For my side. You throwable? I was hoping there would be an achievement for that. Oh, you suck.
Locked.
Did that make this wall flammable? Saw something. What did I see? Also, how am I hurt? Did I get hurt when I ran through the gloop hallway? That's dark. Bullets. Got a key? Jetty key. Oh, maybe that means it's locked from the other side? Oh.
There's something missing.
We got a crocodile. Swamp people, swamp people. Oh. I'm full up on bullets. On bullets. Oh, what did I pick up? Pipe. I'll take the hatchet, please. Don't know if it's better. Oh, is that a machete? No, it's a bridge lever.
Got it.
The world went. A Minecraft villager. Checking to see if there's anyone out here. Oh, fuck are you? You like a half graboid? That was the thing that was in the water.
It worked.
Huh? Anybody up here? Anybody being spooky? Pipe. Box. There ain't nothing in the box. My health, okie dokie, my health is full. Oh. That one's barely a graboid. Can I go back in? There was something in there. I'll take the new hatchet. The one I didn't swing wildly. Or... Get it? Because it's an ore. Well, that looks explodable. Oh. Well. F me, I guess. Shovel. Oh, okay. I was gonna say no bullets. I mostly said it. Tiny little locker. What's the point of this room? Yep, that's a brick. And you are a shovel. Fuck. Too far. Jump scare.
Looks pretty weak. I just need something to break it.
Oh, fuck. Thin veneer? Swamp people. I don't like the duty muck monsters. Is that an ibex? Do headshots do extra damage? good? We safe? You Gucci? Give me the soup. Nothing in this place either? What? This room only contained despair. Can't get past. Invincible clothesline. Soup? Pistol. Pistol. Where is the music coming from? Is it you, Mr. Ibex? Gonna be a bad guy here, isn't there? You get jump scared. Crab trap. Got up. Okay, that stood up. Gazing statuette. What's it gazing at? Beast of burden. It's staring at the mummified cat. I don't know what I got out of there. He grabbed something though. It's not that. So when I walked up here, there was splishy splashies over here, with like the little goop monster. I don't think they're right here. I know there is one over there. Oh, there it is. That area looks like it might be dicey. There's oil there too. Wonder if I missed anything in there. Probably. Was this whole area back there? It's a ladder on that roof. How do I get there?
There's gotta be a way to get to the other side.
I jumped. I'm safe. We'll shut down oil pumps to climb onto the tower. Is it waiting for me? Glub, glub, glub. Why is the entire place on fire now? I don't know what happened. Turned off the pump, so now the entire place is on fire. Am I ziplining?
Now what?
Tough cloth. Alright, let's use the tough cloth to zipline.
Come on, Carnby. Wouldn't you rather fall to your death than go up in flames?
Almost lost his hat. On Carnby. Swamp people. Oh, my game. Okay. So I don't know what the deal with that is. Maybe it was just showing it to me to show me that there's gonna be like a boss or something. Oh, is this the mound it was talking about earlier?
It's the hateful mound Jeremy talked about in his book.
Stop doing that. I'm gonna save again. I can't save. I'm gonna save because it was getting laggy.
Don't come any closer.
Is it Lottie?
Get that thing out of my face.
Who are you? What are you doing here?
I'm just a detective trying to find something called Teroea.
You after Jeremy too? Why?
I'm working for his niece. She wants to make sure he's alright.
He might be unharmed, but far from all right. He's a curse upon Deseto.
Here we go again.
What?
Humble. I'm guessing that was Lottie.
Oh, Christ in heaven.
Batiste's. Oh, okay. Am I gonna take the shotgun for the boss battle? Palette knife. Intended for painting, but is thin enough to slide through the crack of a door. Reflections on the power of the verb in certain texts.
Reflections on the Power of the Verb in Certain Texts by Juan Luis Jorge. To act is in itself divine. Even the slightest movement of our hand is evidence of our soul in motion. Yet our free will is so easily overwhelmed by the dullness of everyday life. Our actions become rote and rigid, in spite of luxury and comfort. True divinity is found in the choice of leaving the stage where we all perform. People who discover this freedom unexpectedly will be struck by the terror of this revelation and become paralyzed, or worse, turn to suicide. However, if you are able to weather that storm, you will discover that there is a divine path beyond that fear. There is a chance to dismount your destiny and make something new. Something that hasn't been planned for or predestined. There is difficulty in explaining this type of acting, as it transcends our everyday choices. This isn't some banal decision choosing one career over the other.
Banal.
Or
It's
even
just
who I should
really
marry.
banal.
Leaving the stage, no matter how, isn't a matter of course correction. It's a rejection of the story that the creator is telling.
I think this is the Great Library. Yeah. Sitting room key. Let's see if I can get this. Ooh.
It's wedged shut. It worked.
Barlow lens instructions.
The Barlow lens.
The Barlow
Instructions.
lens.
To double the magnification of your telescope, simply fit this Barlow lens to your instrument. Then operate the fine tuners to adjust the distance between your lenses. This is easily done while looking through your eyepiece. Simply search for a position where your picture is clear and appears flat. When correctly tuned, your telescope should present a clear picture with magnificent magnification.
Okay. Barlow lens. Key. Cellar key. Is that for the wine cellar? Barlow lens over there. Dog collar. Is this for the lost children? It's not the one I thought it was going to be for. I thought it was going to be Beast of Burden. Unlocks the shotgun cabinet. The lone and the lost walk a land of fear. When there is nothing you recognize and no one to trust, you prepare for the worst. Something is coming, and you best be ready. Take the gun in the parlor. Give them hell.
What's this?
Well, let me go grab that before I do anything else. Why does that door make music?
Now we're talking.
Weapon. Shotgun. So sorry. Wonder if you only find shotgun ammo if you have the shotgun.
I don't think I have everything I need.
I don't have the Barlow lens. Oh. Why is it only doing it sometimes? There was still something in the parlor? Puzzle in the drawing room. There's Lottie's room. I still don't have that. I needed the palette knife for another room. The one at the top of the servants' stairs. Yeah. I think. Then I got the sitting room key just now. And then, yeah, the wine cellar. Oh, hi. Oh, it's so echoey. What? Take it. Okay. Is this the servant stairs? Yeah. What's the door right here?
It's wedged shut.
Palette knife.
Worked.
Thank you for the palette knife. It's just locked from this side. And we got this room. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Detective Carnby, how good of you to come. Let me pour you a drink.
Anything brandy.
What happened here? This place looks like it was hit by a bomb.
Welcome to the madhouse, Detective.
Thanks.
Bedlam.
Did the ceiling just collapse?
I heard it was something in the attic, something that was supposed to happen but didn't. How that could have such consequences is beyond me. The truth is, I don't know why the room looks like this. But I bet your friend Jeremy does.
You know where I could find him?
Oh, somewhere in his past, I suppose. He keeps going on about that mysterious dark man. I think he is hiding from him. Or maybe he's with him. I can't really keep up. I don't worry much. Take a look around this room. You may think it looks spectacularly devastated, but I just think it's finally found its stride. It fits perfectly with the state of this place and its loonies. The same goes
The
for
loony
the
bin.
nonsense with Jeremy. In my eyes, we finally managed to match the wild ride inside all of us.
Well, I'm happy you find the evening so harmonious. I hope you don't mind me setting things right. Jeremy's business, that is. This room looks beyond my capabilities.
Good luck, Detective. Hope to see you again soon.
Flirt.
Yeah. Evening, miss.
What you reading?
Can I get some more of that whiskey?
Go ahead, Detective. I don't think I can stomach any more anyway.
Am I bothering you?
On the contrary, Detective, I enjoy watching professionals at work.
Well, I better get going.
Bye now, Detective. Don't take any wooden nickels.
I mean, can I take more than that? Oh. Where am I? This is the mezzanine. Okay. Shotgun shell. Potatoes? Beignet. Great Depression. Rat poison and a beignet. I'm assuming that it's the top and bottom floor I have to search. Oh my god. Silent Hill business going on here. It said shotgun shells, but it didn't look like shotgun shell. Alright. I like the echoiness of this room. It's good. It's good.
I need the key.
Stairwell is completed. Bottom floor of the mezzanine. The key? Syringe. Great Depression. As the world moved into a new decade, America was spiraling into a maelstrom of debt, drought, and death. It was called the Great Depression and ruined many families. It was a fitting name, for poverty also breeds madness through desperation. Jeremy was, of course, no such victim, for he already witnessed the darkness within. He knew the shadow that stood on his threshold very well. Wasn't new, was something that had always been with him. Do I get anything for this one? Secret objective. The picture? Medicine box key, that's for Lottie's room. Got a fleur-de-lis on it. Only gonna be shotgun shells now? I don't want it to only be shotgun shells. Grand parlor. The mezzanine is not done, and the grand parlor is where I am now. Locked. How does that keep getting there? Let me check something. I don't think I keep moving it.
There's more of that aggressive rot.
Ruth.
Trying to figure out how that keeps getting there. But, you know. Guess it just happens. No, no, no. The pickaxe. Oh, the pickaxe. On the commonplace of evil.
On the commonplace of evil. There lies virtue and stark irreverence. Careless thoughts of luminous indifference.
Luminous.
But blame not the beast we once were, which science so often wished to refer. Not the wicked full of sin. It is you who stand and grin. All our good intentions aside, whereupon we build our pride. Sunless solitude, follow not this corrupting light. Prophets of confidence always crashes out of sight. Hear me, for we all bear this mark. Thus we must remain alone in the dark.
Oh, they said the title. Don't be creepy. Where's this? Oh. Okay. So that leads down into the basement. What else could there possibly be in the mezzanine? Gone. Brightness from afar. Vagabonds. Okay. Oh, it's fucking there again. This way? Not. It's that door. I'm trying to figure out how to get to the sitting room. Not the door I'm meant to go to, but it works. It's not only going to be shotgun shells. Straight across.
There's something missing.
Yeah. Sure is. Room is just doors.
This must be that kid's room.
A small request.
Don't you worry, Grace. Go play your game, bleat and bellow with the others. I won't be jealous. There will be more masquerades. However, I would love it if you would finish my mask for the feast. With love, Ruth.
Why does she seem so familiar?
Evil. Oh, this room is cursed. Jack in the Box. Unlocks a hidden memory in the attic. Back again. Oh, uh-oh. Oh, found her. Hey, kid, you got a light?
What you got there? You drawing something?
Oh,
Nothing
shit.
special. I'm just bored.
Do I know you from somewhere?
I remember you, Mr. Carnby.
From where?
Don't touch that. Cassandra wouldn't like it. She wouldn't like it at all.
Do you know where she is?
I'd rather not talk about it. It makes me upset. Besides, she'll be back after the Feast of St. John.
You think?
Yup. It's all on the page, Mr. Carnby. And many of them that sleep in the dust of the earth shall awake, some to everlasting life, and some to shame and everlasting contempt.
All right.
I'm gonna go now, if that's okay. I don't like to stay too long in the same place. Mr. McCoffey might find me.
Hey. Is he mean to you?
Not everyone needs to be saved, Mr. Carnby. You should know that by now.
Creepy little kid. He? No. Your medicine.
Miss Beauregard.
Miss
I picked up your
Beauregard.
medicine at the post office today. As you understand, it needs to be administered by the orderlies for your safety. I've put the box in Lottie's room for now, and I'm sure she will find you as soon as possible. Mr. Waits.
Do you think it's going to be there now? Not. Just laudanum? Margrave liniment. One of several medicines prescribed to the author Cassandra Beauregard. This particular bottle contains an ointment for pain relief sold as the fourth version of the company's popular recipe.
Huh. So this is where Cassandra Beauregard ended up. For some reason I thought there's more of that rot again. Like it's guiding me to do something. But what? If I find the full set of bottles, then maybe I can make something out of the stains of rot.
Yeah, I know where the other one is, don't worry.
It's another one of those strange padlocks.
Bathroom. Is there anything in this bathroom? Also, did I just, while looking in the mirror, see the back of Carnby's head? Yes. Where's Lottie's room? This doesn't count as a puzzle? Through the piazza. One of several medicines prescribed to the author Cassandra Beauregard, this particular bottle contains tablets said to relieve sore throat and contains 2 vital vitamins. I get it. I understand. Bottles are numbered. Was it left to right or right to left? So when the camera pops up in the corner, I'm pretty sure that's an like an autosave or a checkpoint. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing here. Got a message from my sister asking if I have the rest of the Lord of the Rings books.
The rot made the shape of a snake. There must be something important to find here. Maybe it has something to do with the numbers on the labels.
Yeah, it's 257. Then these are also, is this Zodiac again?
The med.
Two, 5, 7. Is that what I said? Pisces, Gemini, and Leo. Boobs touching. 2. Sperm. A piece. Piece of larger decorative plate. It has a light and almost wood-like quality. Answer, my sister. Told her I can let her borrow them.
It's another piece of broken plate.
Is the room empty now? Yep. And then the sitting room is still not. But now I can go down to the wine cellar. Down this way. Maybe I'll go to Goodwill one of these days and just try to find her the Lord of the Rings. Sure, I could. It's not hard. They're there all the time. There was a bunch of things in here. So it's a circuit breaker. Forsaken crucifix. Why is it forsaken? 1,000 young. It's fucking there again. Switch. Electrical circuit breaker belonging to a fuse box. That's easy.
It worked.
Just told me that she'd be surprised if she makes it until the 4th of July before she pops. She's super pregnant. Used for adjusting the flow of water and steam. Can I turn this back on? Place. Oh, Lord, why have you forsaken me? Can it? What are you? Shovel. Get fucked. My heart go tippy tap. Can't do that still?
Jeremy?
Are you Jeremy? He's growing eyes?
Where's the body?
Maybe not eyes. Barnacles, maybe? Shovel. Pieces of plate.
You know, Mr. Waits, I saw a piece of the plate that Liza broke. I think she's been hiding them. She's not very good at it. She just chucked it into the little room with all the tools behind the boiler. I left it there. I didn't want to embarrass her by picking it up while she was looking. We went upstairs instead and played backgammon. I let her win, because she's so unhappy. The piece looked like the one on display in Cassandra's room. You know about that one already, right? Or is your eyesight really that fuzzy? I hope you don't feel bad about your glasses. You only look stupid when you squint. Maybe if you had more eyes, you would see these things. I wish you had all the eyes you needed. Your best and favorite guest, Grace.
Weird kid. Boop. Boop. This one's upside down. That incorrect? Incorrect? That might be the right spot. That's correct. I mean, that's not. Can't change the little corner pieces. that correct? Is that... That one looks right. Okay, so where are we wrong? This one? Nailed it. Find hidden numbers. No, not you. 5, 7, 9.
Black glass is showing another room. Must be a way to another one of Jeremy's memories.
Wine cellar. Is there anything else down here? Still something in the boiler room. This is not the kitchen. Liar. The map is not showing me where I actually am. Oh.
I knew it. I knew it would work. You're getting good at this, Carnby. Maybe a little too good at this.
I understand now. Well, I'm gonna... I haven't saved since the Hateful Mound. That feels like a lie. Probably correct, but feels wrong. Is this Lafayette? Remember that mentioned Lafayette.
The Hartwood's family crypt. Emily's family must have deeper roots in New Orleans than I thought. I figured she was A Yankee like me.
Yeah. Nothing. I know there's like one of the collectibles, something to do with the Heartwood family.
Now what do we got here?
A hollow door.
There's something missing.
Skull. Bones of some sort. Four shotgun shells? Okay. That still didn't get me the thing I need, right?
There's something missing.
I think maybe that this would have opened, but... Oh. The Blessing. A rustic plate adorned with lost allegory.
What's this? Got it.
Are you a sledgehammer? Yes, please. You know there would be button mashing. Yeah. Hopefully I didn't do too much damage to my sledgehammer. I need 2 more plates. Let's look at the door so he can say it.
Jeremy sketched this chapel in his book, so it must be important. Looks like I'll need more medallions to open it, though.
Where did he sketch it? The sheep, a bird, and the fingers. Cheap. I saw that guy. Pistol. Bullets. Alright, well. Ain't looking great. Sleepy dude in the water. There's this dude who keeps pacing. Don't think I need to go over there for anything. Only thing over there was a brick. There multiple? There is. That dude walks with determination. Wasn't sure if it was a sight-based thing or if he would hear me. Also, is there anything over there? Oh. Mausoleum?
It's blocked.
Looks like there's a sneaky point over there where you can go through. Shovel. Some bullets. Well, this guy's going down. Gotta go check something out. That looks like the path I'm supposed to be taking for sure. Yeah, okay, so this is what I was checking for. See if there was stuff over here. Crucifix as a weapon, huh? Is that a good weapon? Wonder if these crypts connect underground. What's in this one? Did I go in this one already? Figured it out. Well, that sucks. Trying to lock or not lock myself into one individual path. Stuff, maybe? No? Just dead people? Dead people are pretty cool. Okay, what the fuck? Okay. What's the point of checkpoints if load most recent save is my only option? Maybe it's... Okay. Please. Don't do this shit. Oh, that's annoying. When they can body block you, I'm assuming that means you're going the wrong way. Yep, body blocked. Can't go that way. I can't even move now. It's not even a matter of being body blocked. I can't move anywhere. Can't move. I'm assuming what the actual path is follow the light, but who the fuck knows?
Too many of them. Gotta get out of here.
stuck again. What the fuck? Hmm. So, okay. So this says, from here you'll be swarmed by monsters in a very narrow underground tunnel. If you struggle, our advice is to use your dodge to get through them, with little as damage as possible. Run to the end of the tunnel. Don't bother trying to kill them. The game never tells you you have a dodge. At least I never got a notice saying I have a dodge. Yeah, that would have been incredibly fucking helpful to know. I got hit once that time.
Now what do we got here?
Now what do we got here? You know what you got.
Thank God that's over.
Your map is of no use here. What else is over here?
This doesn't look good.
I'm guessing I need to go into the thing And then it'll make me go over here. Okay. I'm gonna go to about 4.5 hours, so I got 45-ish minutes left.
Touch her. Jeremy. What are you doing here? Everyone's looking for you.
I know, it's all a big mess. No one understands. I'm just trying to keep evil at bay. Just for a little while longer.
You've got to come back with me. Your niece is waiting at Tercetto.
Emily? Why would you... My letter. Keep making it worse.
What is going on, Jeremy? How is any of this happening?
I made a terrible promise with someone.
The Dark Man. Who is he?
No, don't say his name. He can hear us. He's always listening.
Like Voldemort? Name is a taboo?
Jeremy, I need to understand what is going on.
I promised him everything. When the sun rises, I will be chained in his sunken desert temple for an eternity. But at least the evil about to awaken in Tercetto won't harm anyone outside of that cursed place.
You're acting crazy, Jeremy. I want to help.
There's nothing you can do.
And what's all the business about Teruea? Why did you want to go there?
Well, I can't go there. Not allowed.
But you wanted to. Can I go? Tell me, will it help me to break your pact? Is there something there that would help?
Why would you give me hope? That's so cruel.
Okay, sounds like we're onto something here. What should I...
Look out! Behind you! Run! Don't let him take you!
Run, don't let him take you. Knocks me unconscious. My everything.
I've seen so many strange occurrences lately. Memories explode into existence and then burn out like tired glass bulb filaments. Dreamscapes crash down from the stars and sink into the sea. Doors that lead to nowhere and absolutely everywhere at once. With all this reverie, I want to think there's a chance that you found a way to remain alive in some way I cannot fathom. Just like I've learned to navigate with my talisman. Maybe you, with all your knowledge, you somehow knew a way to find me again. Perhaps in Teruea. All my love, Jeremy.
Talk to Jeremy in the chapel. Luggage key. Is that for the, yeah, okay. It's for the steamer trunk in his room, I'm guessing. Lock Jeremy's steamer trunk, yep.
She's dead. No matter how she died, she looks peaceful now.
Wait, I've been here before. Rosie. Oh. Didn't realize his room would be so close. I thought that was a person sitting on the floor with like a cloak or a hood on. Barlow lens. A lens that can be fixed to amateur telescope to increase magnification. In the sitting room.
Telescope lens. Why would he lock that up?
Oh, I have to look for the Great Library. Up one of these bad boys. Lafayette Cemetery. Wait, it wasn't in here. It was in the drawing room. Remember on the book it said, Great Library.
Whoa.
Find the talisman coordinations for Tarawea. It's one of these puzzles. Oh, can't. These ones don't rotate. There. There. Nine, 4, 1.
Whoa, what's going on? It's dialing in something all on its own and it's showing the way to another memory? Where is that?
I'm not sure where that room is based on just the image. Small parlor. Is it in the small parlor? Small parlor says there's still something in here. Lottie's room also says there's still something in there. Nurse's watch. Thousand young. What did that say? Oh. Lottie's room is clear now. Is something going to show up in here at some point, then? For me to take? Shut up. Alright, where do I go now? Objectives. Talisman has shown that the gate will open in the dining room. Where is the dining room? Here?
Here we go.
Oh. Chapter 3.
I'm glad to see you made it. I had my doubts, but the hope you instilled has yet abandoned me.
I guess this must be Tarawea. Who are you?
My name is Juan Luis Jorge, and this is indeed the convent of Tarawea. You'll have to excuse me, but Yermi never got your name.
The name's Edward Carnby. I'm a private investigator. You're not a patient, are you?
No. I'm the author of a book that Yermi once found important.
How does that work? Are you part of this memory as well? Is this even a memory?
I think calling me a manifestation of Yermi's subconscious would be more correct.
Yermi?
And so is the convent of Tarawea. I'm a man Yermi has never met, and we are in a place that he has never been.
Okay. So are you here to guide me or something?
I have no more purpose than you do. I simply am. I will happily help you, of course, if I'm able.
If you are already somehow part of Jeremy, why did he want to come here? Isn't he sort of here already?
Jeremy wanted to come here because it's a representation of his mind at peace. When Dr. Gray asks him to find his focus during his sessions, this far-flung convent is what Jeremy imagines. He is under the impression that if he could physically come here, he would reach a perfect equanimity. A spiritual apotheosis.
You don't think it would work?
Good word.
Jeremy subconsciously knows it's just wishful thinking. He can't come here. Despite the pathways opened by the dark man between their Seto and Jeremy's psyche, it's simply not possible.
But I'm here.
Indeed. It's a shame it's just another place for you, Detective. Otherwise, you could have become a Buddha.
Always a bridesmaid, never a blushing bride. Am I right?
Yes, I suppose so. You'll have to chase enlightenment elsewhere.
So what's the next best thing? What can I do here?
You should seek out the convent library and try to find the truth about Jeremy's relationship with the Dark Man. It's the sort of knowledge he represses and is unable to reflect on.
Will it tell me how to break the pact?
Perhaps. At least you'll have something to confront Jeremy with.
Wait, why can't you just tell me?
I don't know such things. You'd be better off consulting the text of Dr. Freud if you want such answers.
No, not Freud.
Thanks, I hate shrinks.
There is another thing you should know about the library. He is here as well. The Dark Man has been working his way through the text for a long, long time.
He's here? How am I supposed to get past him?
Be careful, Detective.
Oh, jeez. Just perfect.
Okay. Oh. It was just a long delay. Somewhere else entirely.
You have any advice on how to deal with the Dark Man?
I suppose suppression could work. Try not to pay him any attention.
I know you said Jeremy's never been here, but does this place exist in real life?
I think it's supposed to be Mexico. But I am not certain of Tarahuella's origin.
Well, good to meet you, Juan. I'm going in.
May the gods be with you, Edward de Vilban.
What? What do those words mean? I mean, I know what Edward means, but... Blub, blub, blub. Alright, so there's nothing out here. That. Is it a flash of something loading in? I was reading like some sort of reviews for this game. They referred to this like story as nonsensical, and I assumed that they meant it was going to be hard to follow. It's not. Not hard to follow at all. Also, not particularly nonsensical. a fairly straightforward story. So far.
There's something missing.
Hollow cross. I don't like that they're sneaking around corners. That sounded like an enemy spawning in. Oh. Or ceiling collapsing. The Great Library.
The Great Library was endless, beautiful, and
Library.
an Akashic record for the universe inside the mind of Jeremy Hartwood, now corrupted by a story forced upon him, told by a maniacal liar, an evil conjured by science and secrecy. I will suspend a room and lock away the foundation of his character. Its key will be left to the librarian, the only thing invisible to the prowler.
Okay. Mark the path with blood. See you. Any secrets? No collapse. Okay. Key of Hubertus. After the suspended room was built, the key was given to the convent librarian Hubertus to keep Jeremy's darkest secrets safe from prowling eyes.
Why do you have to manifest your worst fears, Jeremy?
It's really loud. Unmasked evil. Oh. Bull worship is common throughout history. For Christians, this can be seen in Exodus when the Israelites turned to worship the golden calf. In Moses' absence, this passage shows the people falling back to the worship witnessed in Egypt, known as the Happis bull. Another famous example is the Minoans on the island of Crete. Their worship of the bull gave rise to the myth of the Minotaurs, half-man, half-bull monsters that reigned the labyrinth. But for this particular case, I think I should tell you about the deity Astarte that brought the Taurus constellation to life to attack Gilgamesh. Even for a mythical hero, this celestial bull would prove difficult to defeat. Only by distracting the bull with a golden sail was Gilgamesh able to pierce an eye with a spear, which bled the bull to death. Am I just supposed to, like, juke him? What's the deal? Am I fucked? Okay. So I don't know how I'm supposed to get into that room then. I would like to climb the ladder, please. God, this section is so fucking loud. Okay, so I have to get over there. I know he's gonna show up again. And do the thing where he shows up right before I get to the elevator.
Here's something.
Oh.
It was in the hot autumn that I went through the night with the restless crowds. He was a kind of itinerant showman who held forth in public halls and aroused widespread fear. The New Orleans address of the event is lost, but I remember distinctly the Prext Shipping Company pressing their contribution. Hey.
Hey, don't do that.
Detective! Juan!
I hope you found what you were looking for. I fear there is no going back.
I was so close. There must be something I can work with. Come on, Carnby, think. Think! Shipping company. Prext. Right.
Good luck, detective.
Good luck.
Well, thank God you're here, Detective. Sitting all alone in a place like this? I'd never live it down if the papers got wind of it.
Hey. Ruth, right?
Oh, don't pretend you don't know. I'm sure you have a whole file on me by now, Detective.
Technically.
I suppose we weren't formally introduced. I'm Ruth Talon. Miss Ruth Talon, in case you're wondering.
Edward Carnby.
Enchanté.
You sure?
I had too many already.
Nice. It's good.
I know. I have great taste, Detective.
Great
I heard
taste.
you're trying to break Jeremy's promise to the Dark Man.
Yeah. Do you know anything about that kind of stuff?
No, but it makes you wonder. If he made a promise, can't he simply stand by his words?
Look, I'm just trying to get Jeremy out of a bad deal, so he'll come back with us to New Orleans.
Well, if all fails.
What are you doing?
It's a sign of submission to the Dark Man. I saw it in a dream once.
Interesting.
What? You don't know the Prext Shipping Company by any chance?
I do. They made big money during the war. Their waterfront office is just over there.
How did you do that?
Do what, detective? Bonne chance.
Bonne chance.
Hey, have you seen Emily Hartwood anywhere?
Are you trying to make me jealous, detective? No, I haven't seen your doll anywhere.
Everyone in this place is fucking weird. Drop me off in New Orleans. Matchbook. Crescent City. New Orleans lies southwest of Deserto. Along the Great Mississippi River, its old town, the French Quarter, or the Vieux Carré, is a home of the proud and often rich Creoles. Wrapped around this center, you will find a large, eclectic city full of people, including the most mundane dock workers, reckless gangsters, jazz-crazed flappers, and, of course, mysterious voodoo people. At night, you can stand on the lakeside of Deserto and watch New Orleans glow like embers on the horizon. I don't think that's forbidden knowledge.
Prext Shipping Company. According to the book in Tarawea, the Dark Man is connected to a performance that Jeremy went to somewhere in New Orleans. I'm sure I can find the address inside.
Pretty sure that that's a Molotov. If I throw it, I could probably shoot the fuel. Find out. Okay. Machine gun cartridge. More machine gun cartridge. Guess let's take the Chauvel. I'm guessing I'm gonna get a machine gun soon then. Didn't mean to do that. Let's reload that. And that. Is that a map? New Orleans docks. Pier 11.
The sewer system has a tunnel running right below Prext Shipping Company. I bet I can use it to get inside.
I never checked the front door, though. I mean, I'm assuming the front door is locked.
locked from the other side.
How can you tell it's from the other side? Okay. So you can just, if you hit them, it actually Molotovs. Remember earlier when I just constantly had 5 of these? Fallout 4.
I need the key.
Wade is playing Fallout 4. I mean, Chocolate Chaos is playing Fallout 4. Ah, I see. I need a key to use a crane to lift that. Dark gun shells. Typewriter ribbon. I have some of those. Death of the author. Got ammo? Load me up on shotgun shells? Ooh, there were keys in here. Please? Seems like the worst way to go in. More shotgun shells. That's reloaded. Pistol. Okay. Stevedore's key. Got bopped once, and the screen's all bloody looking. That was a weird look.
Hold on.
I gotta go. His head is gone. Fighting them would be much more reasonable if they actually drop shit. Like ammo. There's ammo, I think. Am I right? On this barrel? Yep. Anything down there? Why are you tempting me? That's different. I think once I get back to the real world, I'm gonna save and quit for tonight. Because I don't want to make it so tomorrow's stream is just like an hour. I guess I can, like, regardless, I can just start the next story. There's a ladder, so this is the other side of where that dude is. Oh. Wanted to check and make sure there was nothing cool over there before I went up, but it was only there because the gate itself didn't pop in yet. Thank you for pistol bullets.
All right. Made it inside the warehouse. The office must be up.
The green boxes are pistol bullets, it seems. Hey, there's a completion for a thing. Severed horn. Thousand Young. Asleep with anesthetized mind, Jeremy filtered these words from Derceto's gangrenous ground. Ever their praises and abundance to the black goat of the woods, hear us, mother, and take pity on us. Accept our sacrifice and judge our worth. Ia shub-niggurath, Ia shub-niggurath, the black goat of the woods with 1,000 young. It's a Lovecraft thing. Straight up, it's the fecund mother. I don't know if that's the fecund mother. I know that fecund means fertile, and I'm pretty sure that it's the fecund mother. But I'm not 100%. I'm not an expert on the mythos. Blood. Fire poker. Can I have that? Machine gun cartridge. Machine gun cartridge. Machine gun.
I always wanted to try one of these.
Tommy gun. Oh, it is. Straight up just a Tommy gun. All his things. Oh, okay. This one's not voice acted. Our ship was raided while in dock. All of his things were recovered, but blood was shed. Several men were carried into the Mississippi River and drowned by the ones who lived in the deep. All items have been signed and delivered. Now best keep the paper safe. What is left later is right, and hell is back again. What later hell? What is left later is right, hell is back. That right? Oh, I suppose. Okay, so what? Later. Okay. 454. Cargo manifest.
Cargo manifesto. September 19th, 1892. Breck Shipping Company delivered 4 steamer trunks, 1 Egyptian sarcophagus, and a large wooden crate belonging to the showman called the Black Pharaoh, performing at Gallatin Street.
Gallatin Street.
Here we go. The address where Jeremy first encountered the Dark Man.
Assuming I have to jump down. Like I'm gonna get attacked or something and then jump down. Is there gonna be a big enemy here? Only have 2? Kill an enemy with fire? Kill an enemy with Tommy gun? Is that all of them? That wasn't bad. I was expecting that to be worse.
Looks like the fog cleared up.
Black Pharaoh. Temple of Mysteries. Is this a reference to Nyarlathotep? Nyarlathotep? Jeremy.
You want to tell me what this is all about?
Welcome, Detective, to the greatest show this side of the Mississippi. Nyarlathotep, the Black Pharaoh, the ancient magician who lived 1,000 lives and wore 1,000 masks.
Nyarlathotep, is that what he
I
said?
can see why you settled on calling him the Dark Man. Saves your breath. So, you got scared by a stage magician, and now he's living inside your head.
You can mock me, Detective, but you would be the crazy one to think his presence can be ignored. Look where we are.
We didn't get to finish our last conversation, did we? You were about to tell me how to break the contract with the Dark Man.
No, we can't. We would turn her loose on the world. So many innocent would die.
But there is a way to break out of the deal.
There is. He offered me a way out. Steps to take.
What are they?
You'll never find them. They're forever entombed in his sunken desert temple.
Jeremy, I'm not your enemy. Tell me where to go. How do I find the temple?
No, we can't. I have to make this sacrifice.
God damn it, Jeremy. I'm gonna save you. Don't worry.
I guess, from, you know, what we've seen, my guess is that Grace is evil. Little girl. And he's willing to make the sacrifice of letting everyone at place die to get rid of Grace.
Well, he's gonna get saved no matter what. I just need to find the temple somehow.
Okay. HM. Five. Hold on. Did 528 was the H that I said? Was that the Pisces thing? It doesn't look. Did it just not look like two boobs touching this time? So it might actually be 258. No? Mm-hmm. Is there more to explore in this room before I do that? No. Yeah, so 2, 5, 8. 5, 8. Ooh. I'm assuming this one is the first one because it's got the smallest amount of dots around it. 5, 8. Okay. Just having the wrong order. Sarcophagus. It's just this room. Can I save now? This is really cool. Looks like a hell of a drop.
Sunken desert temple. I better get down there.
Anchor. I need a rope. Nothing. Machine gun. Beyond the Nile Valley.
The Temple of Nephron-Ka lies under our camp. Despite all efforts, that unholy site did not collapse, but sink beneath the sand. The pharaoh is long dead, his name meticulously stricken from all ancient writing. But that stage meant for blood and terror remains.
Book is missing
Temple
pages.
is said to be lightless, built to harbor all the haunters
Harbor?
of the dark
David Harbor?
found in the very depths of our universe. Calling on the gods meant creating a bridge between our world and theirs. The terrible Aldebaran of Taurus, the Black Sun, was seen as the most important star in the night sky. Because, according to the Kitab al-Azif, it was said to be the home of that crawling chaos known as Nyarlathotep. Through ancient mechanisms, it was said that the priests could open shafts channeling the light emitted by that strange stone called the Shining Trapezohedron. Several streams pooled together above the statue of that dark man would then be sent through space towards the Black Sun, a message to the gods. The gifts bestowed on the sender are completely undocumented, but often assumed to involve dark blood pacts, where souls are traded for malicious miracles.
Rope. Skellington. Are you a jackal? Jackal? You a jackal? I don't know if that's the canon way to say what its name is. Are you gonna attack me? It gave pause, like maybe there's an achievement for shooting that scarab.
Here we go.
Is that a shotgun? Oh, it's a shovel. My rope just fall? Use the old temple mechanism to reveal the contract. But first, I'm assuming enemies are going to spawn in at some point. Canopic jar. Vagabonds. It's there. Stop it. Okay.
It's the star constellation from one of Jeremy's books. The Taurus. And one star's clearly bigger. Must be important. I got a feeling this is where the contract is hidden. But how do I get to it?
So, okay. So I assume it's through there. Nothing to focus on. No touch. Wonder if you could just throw a rock at them. I will pull that switch, but lens carrier.
There's something missing.
The horizon. A lens crafted with unexpected precision and fitted with a telling hieroglyph. That's right, right? Same symbol as the back of the head? Yep.
This one looks operational. Good work.
Light puzzles. I would really love it if I could find some heals. I don't like being down to 1. Ancient Egyptians made alcohol. Fill up your flask with that. Interesting. Oh, they got bundle faces. Need a lens. Lens. Yes, please. Children of a dark sun. Speakable cults. One's got a lens. Oh. What is happening? They're just pulsing. I'm assuming that all three have to hit the jewel on his crown. I could be wrong, but, you know, who's really to say? Is there a point to opening any of these? Needs a star. Trying to see how close to the elder sign that was. I don't... Where... How am I supposed to find this lens? Stop pulsing? Okay, so there's thing there. Let's run back over and use the light to open that door. If possible. Should be possible. It got toasted in the laser beam. Actually, wasn't sure if that would count as, like, a laser. It's made of stone. Okay. The star room? Oh, didn't mean to do that. Thought it was just something. The star. Can I take this one? Yeah, every single one of these that I've opened, there's nothing in them. It is an ads, okay. I don't know if that's how that's pronounced, but... Point of going back out there right now. Oh, I get it. I do this. Aim at that door over there. Oh, you just have to hit it and it opens. It doesn't have to stay on it. Is that the last fucking... It does look like the last lens. Okay. So this is that shape. That one, maybe? What do you have on you? Not that one. Stays open. That sucked. No more heals. Something, please? Wonder what that did. Oh, did it do this? Another ads. The underworld. Okay. I'm assuming I have to direct that one at that other one. Could be wrong. I hear the whispers. Oh, at the floor. Okay. Okay. Okie doke.
This is ready to collapse. What is going on?
Okay. Decorative dagger.
Acknowledge psychological trauma, breakthrough barriers of self-deceit, temper manic behavior. These are the Dark Man's terms. The contract. Huh?
I was gonna say, I better not have like a boss fight. I've got no ammo. Interesting. All right. I'm gonna stop here. Hopefully he'll wake up in like the main place. But yeah, this is where I'm gonna stop. Once it fucking loads in. And the attic.
Hey. Hey, detective?
Lots of popping.
What are you doing?
Oh, I found some.
Great. Was it alcohol?
God, no, I just got the wind knocked out of me. I think I know how to break the contract with the Dark Man.
What exactly does that mean?
Everything going back to normal.
All right. I found some more information.
Is her
on
story
your
not like
patients. There are some
supernatural?
seriously strange things going on here. I'm pretty sure 2 of the patients are dead, and maybe even the clerk.
Oh yeah, I kind of just gave up on worrying about that.
Well, just keep your eyes open, I suppose. What were you doing again?
Jeremy made a pact with the Dark Man to keep all the madness locked inside Derceto.
All right.
I'm gonna break it. I just have to... Where is it? Where's the talisman?
It's around your neck?
Ah! Ah!
I worry, Detective.
Don't, I'm fine.
I worry that you're not much help on this case. At least you're a good distraction.
Trust me, you're getting your money's worth. At this rate, I'm an absolute bargain.
Yeah. Fair. Attic. Darkman's contract. Acknowledge psychological trauma, break through the barriers of self-deceit, temper manic behavior. Medicine has failed me. Nothing can be done to dispel Heartwood curse. Only the sacrificial dagger may release the despair from Jacob's eye. Yet doing so would be the doom of Derceto. Let this curse of mine be a weapon for once. I accept your demands, O crawling chaos. Build your prison around this godforsaken hospital. When evil has been starved, I will stay buried forever. Save game. What is today? Friday? Okay. So that's where I'm stopping tonight. I'll be back tomorrow to play more. I will for sure be finishing his story. There's 5 chapters in each story, I think. At least in his story, there's 5. So just 2 more. And if I finish it early, I'll start the other story. But thank you for watching. Have a wonderful night. Bye bye.